Welcome to the next Assassin's Creed Valhalla live stream. Today, we want to do one of the last two areas or stories of the game. We have only left Wincestre and Hamtunscire. So let's begin with Wincestre.
I want to see the Alliance map.
We can only do Wincestre, and in that case it's clear Hamtunscire is the final because it's the last thing which will be available. It is 100% confirmed. Wincestre now.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
Let's pledge to Wincestre. What will happen there?
The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Okay. I will go with care. Thanks for the online error. Love you, game. Hey, Lost. By the way, I did ask you that a few days ago. Did you get your old channel back because you have all your videos on the new or whatever? That confused me a bit.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Do you have a moment to speak of our Lord and Saviour? Jesus, the light of the world? For a coin, I will tell you his story.
Here, spend it well.
You honour the Lord's great deeds with your charity. For God's Spirit breathed on the waters, and in the Jordan River, Jesus was cleansed of all sin.
A holy river?
On the mountain, he walked with his disciples. His face shone like the sun, and his clothes became as white as the light.
Balder too is bright as the sun.
At his tomb, the earth shook, and an angel appeared, asking them why they looked for the living among the dead. He has risen!
A stirring saga, old man. Use that coin I gave you for bread rather than ale.
Do you have a moment to speak of our Lord and Saviour? Jesus, the light of the world? You have no soul, Dane.
Lol. Okay, where's the guy we need to talk to? Maybe behind there? Ah, yes.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Please let's not talk about God.
I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal
What?
terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex, but it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
What the
much do you know of
fuck?
this order?
Okay,
Only this and little more.
let me pause this for a second. This stupid horseshit tells me that Fulke was a pain, that it died, or a backstab, because she died for the Order. But he is the top of the Order! Excuse me?
This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs.
If I would be in Eivor's side, I would kill him instantly.
The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the
But sadly, Eivor isn't that smart.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
LOL. I should let the Order kill you. No.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places,
Oh,
in oddly specific circumstances.
maybe for me?
This letter from our fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Shut up.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
Just shut up. So all 3 order members are part of the story, yes? Okay, so Winchester's story is just that. Kill these 3, and after that kill them. Kill her. And then there's... Oh, and... I mean, lol. Take a look at the picture. You can easily see that it's King Alfred. So... damn uncool that you can spoil yourself through the order menu. I mean, it was always awesome to be surprised who is the member. I mean, for example, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, we had one of our biggest friends in our adventure being the order of the cultists, and this but she hadn't bad she didn't want to act bad. She was just part of the order. And you couldn't see who is the order member. You couldn't see it. But in this game, it's so easy to see who is order member or who not. It's so unfair. I mean, if you have everything in this line, it's okay that you know who's the person who you need to search for. But if you don't have anything, why does the game spoil you already? That's something I will never understand. And I mean, take a look. When you just want to check the order members, you can easily spoil you. So this order member looks like this. This. And like this. The helmet. And the warrior setup. It's so... They made something wrong with the order menu in this game. Clearly. And that's so sad.
I need to find this Reeve Goodwin.
Something I do not understand too. A few streams ago, for example, a few streams ago, I think it was stream 35 or 34. I also checked the order menu, and there it was not easily to see. I had only black shadows. So when we started the game, I had the same like now. I could spoil myself, and in the end, and on stream 35 or 34, it was only black shadows, so I could not spoil myself, even with the 2 I just showed you with King Alfred and something like that. And now it's back again. So what is going on with the game, and why is it sometimes like that and sometimes like that? I don't understand it. Please, if anybody knows what is happening with this game, tell me. I am over-asked. I have no idea. And if they updated the game into this better version with black shadows, why did they change it? I will never understand that. It was better. Why did they change it back? Sorry. No idea.
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, while the guards destroying evidence.
A half-burnt letter. You've been a thorn in my side long enough, Goodwin. Cease your snooping or I will use my considerably influence to lock you in the garrison. Not even your feeble king will save you then. The gallows. Wait, the gallows? Wasn't that a part of the order? Yep. The stack, the six, the sacks, the gallows, and the quill, and the rake, and the father. I must say the order menu in Odyssey was much better. Much better. It is pretty cool that you have. There's one thing which is better in this game. Odyssey, we didn't have cutscenes for each order member. We only had cutscenes for the big ones.
They took him by force.
So in this game, you have
A garrison in the city.
cutscenes.
They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
In Odyssey, you only had cutscenes for these people, for the big ones. But in this game, you have cutscenes for every personality. That's pretty cool. I must say that. Pretty cool. But all other things about the order order at the ancient or order members is far worse in this game. I don't know. It's not my favorite order menu. It is better than Origins, yes, but worse than Odyssey from my point of view. You can think whatever you want to think, but it's my decision. And now let's go to the garrison.
You'll get nothing from me. I'm as loyal as the king's hounds.
You will not ring the bell. I will cut down the bell.
With me, brother. With me! Watch for my lead!
Bam!
Die! We watch each other's backs!
Alright, where do we actually need to go? Who else is following me? This guy. Seriously? One more? Who now? These guys.
Feel my breath on your neck.
Just piss off. I just want to use my eagle vision. Or no, not my eagle vision. Lol. Ouch. Ouch. Can I please finally use this stupid raven? It's not possible to call the raven.
Try this one. Your guts out.
I'm looking for the Reeve.
Selwyn? That bastard said I stole an
I was
apple.
starving.
You'll
My
see
baby's
me
so
hang for
close
it.
to death.
That's
Felling
Selwyn.
trees to
Reeve
save your
Goodwin
child.
was arrested not long ago.
Alfred's
To build
man.
more
Arrested?
prisons for men who
Oh,
steal
that's as funny
apples.
as a dose of the pox. Seems no one is free in Winchester.
I didn't want to kill you. Oh man. Seriously, when am I finally able to use this damn raven? Piss off! Finally!
Go, my eyes.
Wow.
The prisoners might know something.
Yes, and I already know where to go. The game did never want to let me use the raven, but now we can finally go to that spot. And thanks for liking, everyone.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Maybe down here. Why are these doors barred? Ah, because of this.
In Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage. Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Find and get the document. Okay, I guess it's upstairs. Yes, this.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients?
Goodwin's research. I have arranged to meet Harold at the tavern under cover of darkness. He was terrified when I approached him in the open, eyes darting left and right, and as if he thought the very walls were watching us. Harold did not come. I waited for more than an hour. When I went home to his home near the Minster, the place was torn apart, his belongings gone. For others came forward with information on the gallows' identity, and all 4 have met a horrible end. 2 were hanged in the square on petty charges. 1 was found dead, allegedly after a drunken brawl. Another has fled. 2 who were hanged. Gallows must be another wreath, I am sure of it. Only we have the power to judge the people of Wincestre. He, the gallows, is a public figure. He outwardly opposes Alfred's reform. I do not dare write my suspicions here. The research continues for many more pages. Okay, I'm not sure about this, but let me give you a guess. I guess Alfred isn't really evil, as if you remember, Assassin's Creed, you probably don't remember, but in Assassin's Creed Odyssey we had Aspasia as a friend in Greece, and she was part of the order, the leader, but she didn't want to harm people. She was a friendly order member who just wanted a better world or something like that, without war or whatever. He tried to enter the order to change this, but it was the wrong decision. Maybe King Alfred is a bit like this, so he's not really evil because he's a good king, but entered the order because he wants to defeat the order as a traitor. I'm not sure. Maybe he's very evil. We will find out. But that would be my guess so far. Because maybe he fools us, yes, but for now he doesn't look that evil. I mean, in our speech he said that it was good that I killed Fulke, so he is happy about it. Either way, he is fooling us and he is totally evil, or he is really serious. It's a very big mysterium. A very big mystery. Let's take a look.
Grateful for your help.
Oh, let's take a look what will happen now.
Arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Wincestre. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the 6th.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Okay. Selwyn is part of the order. The fifth least. Choking the gallows. I will choke him with pleasure. But I guess it will be a show. Is it easy to... No. Okay, cutscene. He is also out of the entrance. This guard in the back.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
You asshole!
Is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid meat?
Did he just slap a woman?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice? Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Don't you dare. It's over for you.
Flag the idiot. Press hard.
LOL. All right. You deserve death.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know.
the perfection of the ancient ones. You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Get round the side.
You will pay!
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Yes, I should do that. Only 4 members are left. We can destroy the order. I believe in Eivor.
I need your eyes.
Okay, we need to get to the church.
It's you.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
Sweep your own hearth, Alfred, if you do not like my broom.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he is calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
So you want to tell me that the gallow was her father? Because why should the mother have an order of the ancients sign too? If she is also part of the order, I'm sorry, but I need to kill her then. I will give you money instead. I hope that's also fine.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Please don't tell me that I need to kill her mother. Please, no. I don't want to do it.
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scream on nothing! Get your hands off me, cow breath!
Cowbreath, you little street rat.
No! Get off! Someone help me!
Help what Lorwa! Shite! Fundiat on the Wereja!
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Godspeed! You'll set Wincestre ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Halt!
Hey!
Okay. Where is the child?
What see you, old friend?
Hey, what? You finished? Hey!
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
Kommt ihr undan?
At least one got killed.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What is so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Keep your sticky beak out of our business.
Whose business? The Quill's?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the Quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Okay. Hacking the quill. The entrance to the hideout is through the sewers near the river.
Sunan, guide me.
Ah, there. Hmm. The story is pretty interesting so far. I'm still not sure what to think about Alfred.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I don't know. Maybe he is evil, or maybe he's not evil. At least this is not... the game doesn't spoil you. But... let's go. What can we find here?
I didn't get nothing today.
So, the quill really wants children to work. These part of the orders are the most horrible persons I ever seen in the whole order in this game. First, slap the woman. The second, wants children to work. Excuse me?
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Oh, sorry for you, but I will end this pain for you. Don't worry. Bam! Man at arms, kill.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
No, I don't. You don't want to tell me I need to fight children now. Ah, okay. I thought so. What the fuck? You will never leave this sewer. You are dead. And I will punch anyone who follows you to death. BAM!
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it? Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
I don't know how could the guard top it. It was... I see no way to top this.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Wow. Jesus Christ. So, he uses children to become someone who has infinite knowledge. Can it be worse than this? I fear the game has something even worse, but I don't know how to what is worse and how do they can do it. Let's see. How much time do you have today, Lost? Just asking because I'm not sure if I really want to do another stream. Maybe I will do both in one.
Give up!
Ouch! Okay. I will decide afterwards. If the story heats up now, I might do the Hamtunscire plot in this stream too. Because I don't want to wait until evening.
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Wincestre. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It is the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Mm-hmm. Let me just disguise myself perfectly for a It looks so horrible. Oh god. Ouch. Well, just joking. But we'll keep our armor. It would just be perfect for the funeral to have nothing on. But I think it's fine if we do not use any weapons. Or do not show any weapons. Only armor. That's good for the funeral.
Mine!
Okay, funeral time.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
I do not care about your friend.
Leof, what happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone heard Leof.
Yes, yes. And while he slept, they stole his face. Are we friends now?
If you wish to.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarrelling at a Witten.
A sad day for Wincestre.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, bayonid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, he said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you, he is dead. You hear me? Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
Oh. Let's end this. You'll suffer for that. Fear got your back, dog.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
For your relief!
So now she spoiled us the name, so... There's just one question. I know the name now, but I also knew it before. How do I know now where he is? That's something I do not understand. I mean, she never said where he is. Or did I miss it?
Survey the area.
I think I didn't miss it. She never said it.
The other side must be barred. Acid, is it? How's your riding faring?
Who are you? An admirer? Can it be true that so soon upon my part God has sent me adulation? I have only just begun to walk in Alfred's footsteps. Oh, but please read my scribbles. Enlighten yourself about our great king.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be informative. Asa should have stayed a monk. Asa should have stayed a monk. Not a patch on our sagas. Where's the drama? The heroic brushes with death. Let us hope Alfred's life becomes more interesting than this.
And how do I enter this room? There needs to be an entrance somewhere. Ah.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, finding this time to strike at Alfred.
And we killed him instantly. Nice. Hahaha.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's God is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Alfred keeps a mystery.
Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another.
It's literally in his hand.
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
The rake. Sister blessed with the... Cannot even read it, so long the name is. Sister blessed with the Archbishop's shadow. She's so far away? What? In Kent? Well. Then. Of course we will kill her. I barely have a choice. I want to kill everyone, so why not? And of course, she should be on the map. Yes, there she is. 300 meters. The last big member of the order is near to death. Bomb! There she is. Last big member of the order. Near to her death. Piss off, guard, come on. Good job.
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him. But I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
Shoot it! Blindside the idiot!
The Lord is my strength.
Hey!
To hell with you.
Work with me! We have this!
Where is he? Dead. Alright. Now back to Wincestre and finding the Order's temple. Oh, if I think correctly, there must be one more hint which is left. Yes, and I probably get it through the story. Yes. Okay. It's only King Alfred left alive. Everyone else is dead. Everyone is dead. The Order is destroyed. But what is happening with King Alfred? Still a mystery.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Do you have any guesses, Lost?
Kumar! Shulon Gan! No!
What do you see, Sunan?
Where is the entrance? Maybe in that house? The fuck?
God won't let us lose. Lead you. Your time is come. With me.
Bam! Bam!
Suffer.
Ouch! So, do we have something in here? I guess. If I would be the Order, I would hide it inside of this house. Because it looks very mythical. But doesn't seem like that. Where could it be instead?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
This area? What? But there was nothing. Oh, maybe I should just use my sight. Ah, there.
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
Mm-hmm. An unsealed letter. The Marcus Alfred. Withered sprig from his father's trunk. We should have seen it earlier. Someone calling himself a poor soldier.
To Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Earlier. Someone calling himself a poor soldier is colluding with our king and feeding him names. London and Yorvik have already fallen to his treacherous rat. Burn the king to ash before he reaches the roots. The instrument. I see.
That burns.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She
They
lied
did.
to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Made a decree. Universal decree with the writ this 870th year of the Christian deed. Will work in England against outside agitators. It is our last great fortress upon this earth, with walls not only of timber and stone, but of will. It will have repelled our ancient rivals for over 4 centuries. Yet now we have a new threat. Ravenous Danes who have not yet accepted our supremacy. We must fight to turn them or eliminate them. Though embattled, our Saxon Francia and England and Ireland stand ready for our glorious return. Be over resolute. So we're getting war? Or what? The story heats up a bit. Let's find out what will happen now when we speak to Alfred. I mean, he is part of the order. So actually, he must hate me if he's evil. If he's not evil, he will not hate me. So much is clear. So either he's playing a very big troll and wants to make me believe he is with me to stab me in the back, or he's really a good man and just in the order to save to change the world. I'm not sure.
Come forth, Eivor. Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
our wits about.
LOL. I do not care about alert. I kill all of you if I must. Believe me, I will kill everyone who gets near to me. Just be a brave warrior and follow and do not follow King Alfred. You should know by now he's evil. No, I didn't want to attack him. LOL.
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will
Oh,
want to know
that was everyone. Oh, and it's the end. Okay. Okay, now I really want to know how the story ends. I think I will do the other thing too. It's so interesting right now. Do you agree, Lost? I can't quit now. I mean, I want to find it out now. You want to do it, you want to know it too, right? All right. So let's find out what will happen now. Music is different now. It's good.
Thank you for treating Hytham with respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
By the way, Hytham, I have something for you. Thank you for reminding me, Asim.
grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
I cleared Wincestre of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Cannot give it to you?
I have to go.
So I have 40 now and I need to order... to complete this mission, I need to kill King Alfred. So he is evil. I had the hope he is not evil, but it turns out he is evil. So let's find out how this story ends.
The Order in Wincestre has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one. Agitated.
Something happened.
You will want to speak to him yourself.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Good day.
I want to see the Alliance map.
What? No! Really? The game wants me to do Hordafylke now?
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go...
Okay, let's do a big stream today. I want to finish the game now.
We will leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Hordafylke is the country above the starting area. I already explored it offline because it was not very much entertaining. It had just some mystery, 2 wells, 2 artifacts, or 3, and only mysteries like stone puzzle and mushroom. It was boring. That's what I can say. And the map wasn't. It was so less to do. But I didn't think that there would be a story. But let's do a big stream today. We didn't have a big Valhalla stream since a while.
Sigurd, shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
in the Hall of the Slain.
Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad.
Where legends are born.
All the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
Hold on, good Scot.
This is Harald's Fairhair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father is full, the poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
We'll pick up from there.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Long time no see, Styrbjorn.
What was it Randi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll... Where did we...
Spread your wings.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them, without care.
You are chipper, brother.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Once, just once, I'd have him take a bath.
He was a king once, that one. You'd never know by the way he sulks.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
Interest you? You robbed me of my wealth when you left for England. I presume you would do it again.
Not my idea.
You left us with nothing when you pledged for King Harald. We took only what we deserved.
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
My son, please.
Sigurd, wait.
I have spoken my words, and he has spoken his. And from this class came bitterness. What more need be said?
I wish you well, Sigurd, in spite of all that has happened. I hope you find what you seek, and that it brings you peace.
It will. Our destiny awaits. Do not linger long.
I know you love him, Eivor. I know you trust him. But do not follow him blindly into darkness or despair.
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further...
I'll split you!
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Hordafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are as stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Off we go.
Very deep.
Run up the sail.
The daughters of Aegir bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flail, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat holes. Not even my father.
There's the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
Since I thought Hordafylke is too boring for the game, and the game is completely boring in Hordafylke, I must accept that this area isn't really for exploration and story made. It's only
A white rage stands in our way.
for Sigurd's final story.
We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw. Do not worry.
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would.
Sail down.
Yes. Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
A brother's keeper.
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us.
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now.
So, does the story end as Valka saw it with Fenrir? Well, no. I captured the Fenrir wolf, so it shouldn't. So what now?
That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate.
Go in hell. Ah yes, when I was playing the story, the exploration, yes I can. When I played the story, I was wondering why this spot in on the top has nothing to speak of. It was empty. It's a place where nothing was, and the name is also near to go in hell. So. Sigurd, do you really want to do it?
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
Okay. I have no idea what awaits us here, but I hope it's not the worst.
My heart races. This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde. Uns solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
What the fuck?
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
this vessel? Was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Oh, wait!
The tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall.
What the hell?
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Is this Wikipedia? The biggest lexicon in the world?
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
The game forces me to walk slowly. Right now.
Hill you give us. The guest has come.
So all of that was just a dream, or what? No.
What is this place?
Yes, what is it? Wait, I think I remember. Wasn't it the area we started the game? As a child? My home? No. Okay. Valhalla!
The Havi returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Havi.
We are proud to serve you, Havi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength. Fight for glory.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala.
You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
The fuck was that? LOL! Did you see these eyes? And what the hell is going on? Wow!
Of the battle din! This is incredible!
What then, aren't you?
Okay, they will never die. I had hoped I could kill everybody, but it's not possible.
Here. Come, fight me.
Sigurd, this place is incredible!
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing. Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last, I share the din of instant battle with the true trollers!
Brother! Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
I'm confused too. What the hell did just happen?
The Havi returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Havi.
We are proud to serve you, Havi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strife.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you?
The fuck is happening here?
That cannot have been my father.
What the hell is going on here?
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
And
Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin. My father. Varin? Father?
stop, father!
Blast. Where is he?
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
Wait. Father?
The hell? Okay, now I'm back home again. So it really was only a sleep. No, it wasn't. Wait, no, yes, it was.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone.
What the fuck?
there you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride. How did you find your way here? You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united? We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
How is all this possible?
I want to know it too, yes. What the hell is going on here? I have many questions.
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala. But this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go.
What the hell?
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it. Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe. You were a fly buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods. Fight me. Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to
Okay, I have no healings.
Then I am done with dreaming.
Is it actually possible to win? I don't know, but it doesn't seem like that. Feels like the game wants me to die. Yeah, okay, come on, let me... Yes, okay. Or not? Or he just needs a lot of hits? Oh wait, what? Maybe I need to talk to the priest? Only to Eivor? To Sigurd? No! No! How long does this take? I must do something wrong. I mean, it happens nothing. Maybe let me kill again. Be killed again. Okay. Odin has control over the axe by... What? Come on! Let me go! No! Okay, that's not working for some reason.
Fight upon my command.
Okay. I only think I need to be killed. All the time, always again. Something changes. Ah! Well, in that case, the fight is pretty boring. If that's really the solution. I mean, it's always happening something when I get killed. What? Who is joining me now? Valka. Unequip your axe. Oh! I see.
Take up your axe. Wield.
Ah, okay, that's the solution.
Coward of cowards! Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need? Everything else. No!
Wow. That was epic.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the hanged one awakes.
No!
Upon the ground once more.
Eivor, be careful.
Basim? What is this?
And I'm naked.
Sir Eivor, let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you...
Let me put on my gear first.
Kill that background.
You must suffer 1,000 times as I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England, fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory. Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Yeah.
Rise. My son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk. If you are resigned to this, so be it. Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer!
Oh, come on!
Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
Stop!
Be on your guard, Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you! Oathbreaker! You'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live? He does. But in darkness.
Good. Bastard. For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess.
Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor, on our journey here, I had much time to think. the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I cannot return to England.
Internet problems now.
Not now.
What are you saying?
What are you doing? Why?
In spite of me,
Not now.
I challenge you for such a betrayal.
No.
But I'm not fit for such a fight.
Is that all?
And when I return,
Why is it crashing now?
You believed you were wrong then. I still do.
And my grievances go back further still. You stole my father's riches. In my haste to leave, I should have stopped you then.
And it's continuing.
Stop that thought before it took form.
I cannot continue now. I can't do it. I don't want to have this scene destroyed. We'll be right back. Is this really needed? The end of the story? Come on, OBS. For the last time now.
You were selfish. This is not a decision I make lightly, Eivor. You are family. You were my drengur.
Okay.
Here,
right now it's better.
Must diverge.
Brother, please stay. Your place is with us, in England. Our home is your home. My road forward has been a muddy one, slick with blood and tears. But we can reach its end together. Let us face new foes and greater glories together.
Since my captivity, I felt you were cold and distant. But here your words glow with heart fire and kindness. All right. All right. I will come. But only if I may counsel you from time to time to be better than you are.
I expect nothing less.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Wow. What? Layla? So now we get everything.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex. Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
Weird interruption, but let's go back. Need to find out. Not?
Thanks for keeping it steady and use that. Thanks, Bex.
But I can't enter. L. I need to talk to Sean too. But what is happening here?
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown.
Oh wait, lol. Need to move to Beantown. I was completely confused.
Sean, I'm here.
Go in, Heather.
Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
The staff of the Trismegatos or whatever, Tristemagos or whatever, I don't know what it's called, from Odyssey DLC.
Zawaho en nakwat, unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, desderehaz, zohumsi. I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not shut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates, but still protect the Earth.
I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory.
The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go. There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice.
Hmm? I see.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
That's so mythical. No.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning? It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off.
Yes, indeed. What did happen here? What do I need to do here? Where can I move?
What is this?
Huh?
you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
Boss him.
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
Wants to use
You're not obliged
her
to trust me.
to become free in the past.
God damn it.
Don't do it. No. No.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last, we rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Fuck. Basim is free again. On foot.
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again.
What?
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Trismegistus. That's what he was named. What the? Yes, Basim is alive. Fuck!
You with me.
I'm with you.
Lol.
Worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
What?
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
I have many questions. This story is so crazy, outraging right now. I can't even express this in words. Oh, does the game want from me now that I play Basim and kill Sigurd? Please tell me that this is not true. No. Okay, we are playing Eivor. But doesn't it mean that Basim is also back in the... Oh yes, Basim is also back in the old world. Oh boy, come on. I don't want to have Sigurd killed. Oh. He just returned.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Toby.
welcome home.
You missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor. Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Wow, that story was more than crazy.
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Ah, do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both. And for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Still time lost?
Good day, Eivor.
I want to see the Alliance map.
There's only Hamtunscire left. I think I don't want to do another stream. So let's finish story of Valhalla.
Hamtunscire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
Okay, I just renamed the title. So let's go! The final territory.
I will go to Hamtunscire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Oh, dang. Let's go. Final of the story awaits. And the final of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I need to continue now.
You come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see
The ultimate final stream.
There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it. as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Prophecies of the King.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
Payment for those warriors they have sent to Valhalla!
For Uber! Every great Norse you sent to Valhalla, I'll send 10 to your hell! You burnt out Wareham, God grant me strength!
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the filthy heathen threat.
Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon!
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
They'll not pursue us when they have fires to quell.
Hey, where's Soma? Soma's over there.
Do not lose your nerve.
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men, move!
No, more enemies.
Saxons ahead! Holding owns you!
We go! Cut down the stragglers!
Where's your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse! Every soul we meet sent to their god! Let us keep moving! More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
The ruins are close! Keep moving!
His blood soaks your soil! Every Saxon is eager to meet their maker!
Together, lads, we'll have this! I'll split you!
Just end this! And hey, Lewis.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know, they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Ubba lies cold in an English field.
I've called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Somer, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
Hey! Enemy forces stationed there! We raid! Bring them death!
Oh!
fate.
You will pay!
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
Enough skulking.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham.
Locket, cell key.
I told you Guthrum would leave us here to rot.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's hall tonight, boys.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
We'll pay back the Saxons for it.
Thank you, Abel. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons for the insult they heaped.
Where am I told to follow? I don't even know where he is. He now up there? Ah. I must save this. Wait, is it a bug? Oh no. Don't tell me it's really a bug. Bruh. I hope it can be fixed with reloading.
No raising the sail here. Zunin, guide me.
I hope it can be fixed. But it looks like that. Okay, yes. Then it doesn't matter. A little bug can happen. As long as it's fixable, I don't care.
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man.
but he is free of Fulke's torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth, and blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
I can feel it. A final is getting closer with every second we play. It's not far. Can I teleport? Of course not. Let's finish all of this.
Alfred spoke of Ubba meeting his end at the Avon River, west of Hamtunscire. I fear the worst, but I must know.
Please don't tell me Ubba is really dead. What will happen now? Will the attack work? Or will there be more problems? Let's find out.
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe. I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, Broder. I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother. Sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
Finir, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Ah, Eivor! Who would not be joyous, reaving at your side?
And how do you feel about bringing sorrow to the Saxons on their holy day?
It darkens my mood. I have learned some of the Christ Lord's teachings. He preaches peace where our gods delight in battle.
Let their delights be ours, then. We have many battles to wage before the end.
And I will be beside you for them all. My axe ready and my heart stout.
We owe Eivor a lot, my lord.
There you are, Raven.
Lufina, pure. It warms my heart to see you well.
Well as ever. Better since we skinned those Order rats.
I hunted down more in Wincestre on Alfred's behalf. Now we come to take his kingdom.
How quickly a coin can flip when tossed from hand to hand. Only a fool is a betting man.
Aye, Hjor. Alfred thought to use me, but he will find differently at Chippenham.
We owe Eivor a lot, my love.
I know.
Tefter, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that god-whipped boy. That is good to see.
I was always him, but my faith was like a veil. I am glad you helped me lift it.
And now another education. You'll see how we Norse bads fight.
I am all aquiver with anticipation.
I know. This last affray, I hope the death will be
You
clear.
soft-cheeked Anglo. Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Billy, what tales are you weaving for these surf-down Saxons? Do not make me regret supporting your Yaldom.
Eivor, you know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good. I would hate for something to happen to you in the coming fight.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear, tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows, I've not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we'll feast together in victory.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys.
This last affray,
Have you
I
brought
hope the
your
death
mothers
will be
with you?
cleared.
My mother
I long
is
Gidrich. After Rochester, I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. It would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Giedrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
My mother is worth 10 of your men.
This last
I
affray,
do not
hope
doubt
the
it.
death will be clear.
Deolav, you have come again at my call.
I have, but this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon
death will be
hens
clear.
clucking round the hearth
I
as
long
you
to
farmers
return
play
home.
with your cocks.
Ha! And she'd welcome you in Colchester.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rhoda, take Atkin Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might. Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else, go quickly to the village.
Go!
Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards.
No guards so far.
Get to the village and wait for my signal.
Still no guards. Now guards.
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house. Let's see you, old friend. Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder, do your worst. We could have been allies, but now you'll fall by my sword.
I will never bow to Alfred.
Punched him to the ground.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
No, I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
Rip.
Shark-Gull!
Soma, fall back!
For life!
No!
For glory!
Soma!
For Valhalla!
No! Let's rip the dog off!
Ah!
Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest.
These men will not surrender.
Really? Why can't I enter from the side? Oh, come on. Why did Soma need to die?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Really? Soma was one of those I liked the most.
And one little cockslogger barricaded himself behind that door there.
I will find a way in.
To attack us on our holy feast day!
Why all the sights die?
You will regret this on all the interruption!
BAM!
Leave me be! I'm no threat to you!
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
No paradise where you're going!
Did you see Alfred?
No, but your Saxon boys were ambushed. Conley's wounded.
Hold these men back. I'll find them.
Go in. They will not better us.
The Lord is my strength. Gunwald, come, get up. This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes.
Gunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome until you no man ever had a worthier son.
Glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
You die now! You're mine!
Lol.
Focus, we have this!
They attack me, but I cannot attack them? Or this guard? Oi? Okay, that's a bug. I don't care. Do you see this? He is losing his armor when I'm going too far away. Lol. Alright. Broder is at the east gate. I will protect my allies. I come to help you, brother.
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Broder, what can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! My men are being slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Hurry! These waves of reinforcements are hell-sent!
Okay, I need to enter.
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Go to hell. This feels like final. Nice.
Go 1-2. They're weakened! Let us finish this!
Take it!
God damn it to hellfire!
These things defy our God and King! Stand true! God protects us on his day feasts! You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass!
The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won! That's it! They're fleeing!
Ooh.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Good from Jarl. We are not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes, there's nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now till the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior.
Hjor died too?
And a friend. He made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end. Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace.
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate.
Already completed?
Comes from me, than a stranger.
Okay. So, how long does the story take? I really need to tell him his love that he's dead. Come on. Let's go then.
Eivor, good to see you.
Wonder if I have some. No, I do not own.
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No. My poor swan. Oh, gods.
Only assholes would answer this. Oh wait, no, I misunderstood it. He meant that he will let her breathe and be alone for a while. I thought, and I don't care, and do whatever you do. He fought bravely, of course.
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
So what happens now? Plot was very short. I mean, I started at about 3 hours and 10 minutes. I am done at 4 hours and 10 minutes. It was only 1 hour.
Hey, Eivor! You are a good boy.
Eivor, there you are. I have something for you. A message.
Something for me? What is it?
A letter, requesting your presence in the southwest. A village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, our mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this.
Letter from the poor fellow soldier of Christ. Eivor of the Raven Clan, Clan of Mercia. Order of Ancients is all but destroyed, and your good works in England are all but complete. One heaven yet remains, the Grand Magister of this contemptible order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Athelney in the northwest of Hamtunscire, and we will discuss the means by which you may find this last elusive target. Blessings upon you, a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Great.
Hamtunscire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
All pledged. England pacified. You have pacified all of England, but you have not seen all the wonders of this world. Explore further to keep your saga going. Upgrade your settlement, Ravensthorpe. Thank you. hunter orders. I already did everything. I hunted every order member. I explored the whole world. I only have the story left. So, let us finish this. It's not much left. I can feel it. No. Of course this had to happen. Bruh. One more try. Just one question. When I teleport here, why does he stand not like this? And but like this? It's obvious that you try to jump immediately when you teleport to a synchronized point, because these points have always jump down moments. I don't get it. What will await us there? Easy killing. I do not expect an easy killing of King Alfred. I think he will make some troubles still. Maybe a final boss. I don't know. Bosses weren't that hard in the last time. You can see it at this friend of King Alfred we fought the last time. We thought while the village was burning, is the one who cut down his throat. I punched him twice with this fist attack and he was dead. It wasn't hard at all. Maybe we get a final boss which is really tough. Would be awesome. For example, a boss where all abilities are blocked for me, but the boss can use them. I don't know. Or it's just another assassination, but that would be very lame from my point of view. Let's find out. What is going on now? I can feel it. The final is close.
This place is heavily guarded. Nearing the Avon River at Hamtunscire. This was where Alfred said the battle with Ubba took place.
After 38 streams, we finally get to finish the game. Wow. And if I wouldn't have done the exploration offline, and if I wouldn't have decided to play not through 100%, it would take even longer. It's so crazy. Even after the story, I have so much left to do, and I don't think I will do that. Because it's too much. Too annoying. Fishing, hunting, whatever. No. Just want to get done now.
All right there? Yes, hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I am looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for mealtime.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteer to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Wincestre. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names. Their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. Wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I have traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane was what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
Was I right?
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England, whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody bloody crumbs! The cakes are burnt. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
Looks like I was right. So he is not really evil. And he planned to destroy the Order with being at the top.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere
And he counts as killed, so I do not have to kill him.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me and I will obey.
Where is his house? Can anybody tell me that? Wait, maybe there. This key opens a door in the old minster in Wincestre. Oh, I know where this is. This was a door I'd never understood what it is. How to enter it. Why is fast travel unavailable? Huh? Do they really want me to move there? Alright. Let's move. I think I was really correct. And the music.
Yeah! Best not to draw attention here. Best raise my hood here. I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Which next targets? The order is defeated. There are no next targets. I personally like the track right now so much. It was so soothing. Beautiful track. I don't know if Ubisoft strikes or claims this, but I don't insist to get money with YouTube. I just want to have fun. So, as long as it's not blocked, I am fine.
Surely driven your hair in that.
Ow!
Exactly this door. I always wondered how to enter this door, and now I finally find out how. We will do it now.
This is it, Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
Alcuin's letter to Charlemagne. Only David, an urgent word from your Flaccus. When last we spoke, I warned you of a road that I feared was the healthy, still young flesh of our holy church. Today I am more convinced than ever that something drastic must be done. I have lately confirmed that there exists a group of men and women within our church who belong to a parasitic order of heavens, men and women who wish now for nothing less than the perversion of our God's word, as it lies upon a loyal hound. Hear about unseen, using our resources for purposes Savior's plan. Past year I have gleaned what I could. These vile usurpers who call themselves the Order of the Ancients. Here are but a few of their disturbing ideas. They believe that mankind was created not by the Lord God, but by lesser and perfect gods, variously called Isu, Archons, or Nephilim in their various unholy texts. In this way, they follow the unholy heresies of the Gnostic sects that flourished in the years before the Nicene. They refuse the message of Christ in this redemptive act of sacrifice. Disbelief in sin and salvation, only knowledge and power, which they believe will free their spirit in the final days. They believe mankind is a lesser form of life, imperfect, shadow of the gods. That It is mankind's sole duty to aspire to the example of these lesser gods. Their obsession with these ancient ones has led them to make a fetish of diabolical artifacts they believe will give them power, righteous cause over their fellow men. These devil's tools I have not seen for myself, but observed their effect on a few. Most blasphemous of their beliefs is perhaps this. They believe many of these lesser gods who still walk the earth may return one day in resurrected forms. Some they believe are continued or reborn. These they call sages. Others seem to appear once and only, and never again. But they believe the Lord Jesus Christ, such one. I have yet to determine, but the literature is full of reference to such beings. All this I know to be the light of this gathering darkness. I urge swift and violent action. The reach of disorder vast and or insidious. Be thou a soldier for our Christ. Only a sustained campaign eradication will enter advance. Heed my words with care and wisdom, Charlemagne. And may the Lord God guard thee, exalt thee, and make thee enter the glory of this blessed and everlasting vision. Our faithful servant, Alcuin of Erforic, 10th May 804 Anno Domini. Alfred's commentary. I awoke this morning thinking on Alcuin's final letter to Charlemagne, written in fear that the order had corrupted all but the master. Then dead a week later. Did Charlemagne know? Had the order corrupted him as well? Did he order the holy man's death? Or did the great emperor not see this letter at all? Long ago I asked my father how this extraordinary document came into his possession. He had no answer from me. I feared the worst then, as I do now. Outwardly, Charlemagne was a pious defender of Christ's word. It seems impossible to believe it was under the sway of his corrupted. The order is expert at hiding its motives. It has stopped. It has stooped using the Christ's words and the holy book as a front for its victims before, and appearance of piety, all too easy to manufacture. Host a Bible aloft on the steps of a church and claim divine inspiration. Must be vigilant against such villain. The order of the ancient argues for a hierarchy lies in the face of God's purpose. View men, women as debased and corrupt, born of evil intent. Yet they worship men. They believe they were their makers. Again, akin to a hammer loving the nail, they cannot see outside their own hermetic system. They are not wrong to believe that there must be order in the world is to flourish, but they are wrong about the source of the order. Man was made in the image of God. God is the source of the universe's order. Therefore, man need to appeal only to God for guidance. In a strange irony, I am grateful for the Danes and their invasion of Northumbria. My title should have gone to Ella. Being dead, it fell to my brother and then to me, God's unlikely gift. I will use it to destroy what I loathe so deeply about winning order. Start afresh. Goodwin is with me, as are men on the continent. I will soon find others. The order often blesses their pagan creators. What they call the father of understanding, the mother of wisdom, the sacred voice. These are vile blasphemies. There is only one father of understanding. He is the Lord above. He is order incarnate. Therefore, may the father of understanding be this and naught else, the invisible hand that plucks harmony from the springs of the universe. Nothing more. Let all remaining pagan blasphemies wither into dust. Henceforth, I am to improve our lot by harmonizing the average man with the order of the universe. Walk him down quiet road to lead him to safe and sober thoughts, to quiet his mind and cool his impassioned heart. He, God-fearing or godless, new order will encompass all and seek to prove man by aligning his needs with the ebb. law of nature itself. My hope. This is my vote. Amen.
Rantings and ravings not unlike full-case delusions. Is there more to all this than I understand?
Letter from Goodwin. King Alfred, your spies in Mercia report on a curious development. A faction of Norse recently joined the brothers Ivar and Ubar in a decisive assault on Thamesworth, deposing King Burgred and installing a foolish king's Thegn called Sheolwulf in his stead. In following these Norse back to your settlement, your men discovered the presence of a hidden one among the pagans who calls himself Hytham. He seems in rather good graces with the two chieftains. This clan, Sigurd Styrbjornsson and Eivor Varinsdottir. As yet, his motives remain unclear, but it may be we can put him to use as our own. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ has already sent word of the Order's activities to the luminaries at England's major cities. Maybe well-timed letter to hype them, and companions will speed along our plans considerably. Your faithful servant, Reeve Goodwin. Okay, yes, we have only something left. Only this left. But I wonder, how do I get my last loot stuff? I mean, I need another 60. I need to get them somehow. Maybe from Hytham? I mean, need 60 more to complete our village. But everything is completed. It's a bit weird. But let's go back to the village and talk to Hytham. Maybe he knows more.
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
What have you got for me today?
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Come on, I don't care.
Now you can. I do good.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I will bring the people together. I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and to see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, syd fi 'di caru ti gynnar. Dwi'n efo am lwcus bod fi 'di dod o hyd o ti yng nghariad.
And I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd fi 'di breuddwydio am ffutio'n hun, a di sôn tawolwch yn hope a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti. Tiw'r enaid fel dim arall, a dyn a strong a bwrantigi, ac fel as I ffies, mae'r calon yn hedfan dyr ti.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd, tro bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd am byth.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
What a nice ending.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink. Alvis, I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
And how are the marriage customs in your country, Hytham? Something like this?
Like this in all the most important ways. There are smiles, cheers, and warm embraces. All that is needed, I think.
You've been among us for quite some time, Retta. Are you ready to settle? Make a home here?
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
Volka, I want to thank you for all you've done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and well, I find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, at peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
Richard, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You are a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch, Evior. I couldn't be more happy to be ma. Hoping now what you well in a case me sure the years.
Yes, of course. As I say, it is wonderful to have you. Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
It is a strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something, but this feels like something of an end.
The first happy union in our home. We have matured into something greater. So yes, a beginning and an end, I think.
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I am honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your friendship.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage.
I already know that.
We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so.
Sigurd already said
It
it.
is not the love of a wife and her husband. It was not an easy decision. But after we talked with honesty, we embraced more warmly than we have in a great while. I think we will be happy.
I hope so. And I am pleased for you.
I am pleased for myself. Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more.
And what about you? What are you looking for?
I have all I need right here. With you. With our people.
I'm grateful. So much of our prosperity we owe to you. I hardly know where to begin. You are my truest friend, Randvi. My right hand. My greatest ally.
I give you my word that it will always be so. I'm happiest by your side, and in your company. Shall we find our way back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
So, what is left? I only see these two quests. Making the order. Or isn't it done yet here? What do you want from me now? I just need to sleep now. And fuck. Okay. So now as the celebrities are over, yes? Alright.
I should go.
Hello,
All right.
Eivor.
Oh man.
Look at you, Chewie.
I will miss... I'm happy that we finished the game, but I think I will miss the game. It was very good. It was very good. I had a lot of fun. But now we can rest. We can stop.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed. Then go in peace.
But that still doesn't answer my question.
And what can I do for you on this fine day?
There's still one... Oh wait, no, I'm just stupid. I just need 30. Never mind. I think. Ah, yes. I was stupid. Just need 30. And also settlement level 6. So, we're done with the game. I hope you enjoyed this massive, nearly 5-hour-long stream. I enjoyed it a lot. It was crazy. Starting with Wincestre killing the ancients, the Order members, then going into Norway. That completely crazy stuff with Valhalla. Afterwards, giving peace to England. Making a happy end, the marriage of Gunnar. It was a perfect stream. Maybe not. And it will not be the end. We will see us in this game again when the Thirst DLC will come. Maybe in spring sometime. Until then, I'll say goodbye. And maybe I will start with new project this evening. I will. Maybe. So stay tuned. If you want more information, go to my Discord server. Link is in the description. And I say goodbye now.